smacks you in the face with the Slim Jim.
Mm-hmm.
What's up? It's your boy, Bitch Face 1 and Bitch Face 2. And, Michael's here playing this game again.
You can see exactly what the name of the game is.
I know, but fuck you.
You've had enough.
What's up, Eric?
So, I've been dying to know. What was going through your head when you fought that ogre?
For the first few seconds. What do they feed those things?
I don't know anyone else that's even seen one. You're lucky just to be standing here. Somehow, Hawk, I imagine things won't be dull with you around. Not that I expect the deep roads to be boring, mind you. Constant threat of doom does tend to keep you awake.
A lot of things can keep you awake, you know. I wouldn't reach for the doom first.
Sure, I could have a cup of tea in the morning, but I hear it's bad for you. I've spent my whole life in Kirkwall. Dangerous enough most days, but it doesn't compare to the deep roads. So, this will be, let's just call it an adventure, I guess.
Great. Now we're adventurous.
So, where's your beard, elf?
Elves don't grow beards.
Huh. I thought maybe you shaved it off in a fit of broody pique.
So you're a funny dwarf.
Their conversations never get old.
Welcome to the Hanged Man.
What's the word on the street?
You ever met the Viscount Dumas? The man doesn't use his head for anything but storage for fancy hats.
Any other news?
Apparently, the Kunari are just waiting for a ship to take them back to Parvollen. Hope it comes soon.
Any other news?
Apparently, the Kunari are just waiting for a ship to take them back to Parvollen. Hope it comes soon.
There's one
Any
that's
other
references
news?
Origins.
The craziest thing. Apparently, the pigeon population has taken a nosedive in Ferelden. Weird, huh? What kind of sick individual preys on those innocent things?
Thanks. I should go.
You get it?
Anytime.
No. Yeah, I get it. No, wait. Did you do
No. No, I forgot to do that.
So,
Where do I order my
I
drink?
noticed some notes on the table the other day. Interesting work you've got there.
Yeah, he knows. Jacob,
Yeah,
no.
no, I was just fucking with my.
He was being a dick. Yeah, Shale does not like pigeons at all. Shocker, I know.
I can never see why.
Alright. someone in here I'm supposed to talk to at night. Yes, and I'm supposed to... Now I'm here at night. All I found was a chest. Yeah, that's for a different quest I'm not doing right now. That's where a companion stays.
That's very true.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Now you fall! That's enough! It's too far! Need to get closer!
Seems to be unhealthy.
DLC.
Don't get fooled.
Done.
Guess they gotta make her match the damage output somehow. You know?
I guess. It's alright, though I prefer two-handed. I like hitting things like a Mack truck. No, this is Leena we're talking about. She likes herself some stabbies. And also, by our logic, she likes broody elves with two-handed swords. And glowing tattoos. You get what I mean. Where the fuck are these retards? Come out here and face me blindly like a man.
Can we skip the
The
gallows?
gang?
I've had my oppression for the day, thanks.
No. In the docks in Lowtown and Hightown, there are gangs that will attack you at night because they're trying to take over. You have to constantly beat the shit out of them until you kill enough to where you can go to their base and finish them off. Yeah, and I still need more to come out to beat the shit out of them. No, they're supposed to spawn multiple points in the area. Like that. So it usually does take multiple visits, yes.
Go down! You go through me before anyone else. Out of range! It's too far! Now you fall! Get back!
You know what I mean, Steph. Did you really think I was gonna have her romance Anders? Or Sebastian? Let's be real here. Exactly.
You must pass on the Yankee button.
Yeah, so since I'm also technically doing this quest.
Never a shortage of idiots who think they can take the streets in the dark. But good reward in getting rid of them.
That was a woman.
Out of range! That's enough!
You can tell by the frame sometimes.
I'll cut you good! Get back! Need to get closer! You good! On snake! Voids take you!
That's the last of them.
Hello? Jehovah's Witness?
I'll deal with it!
Not yet. Probably when I get into their base, yes, it'll be double time.
Now we can relax.
There we go. Or you know, if there's any D&D party just walking in the base. It's wizard time, motherfuckers! Fireball!
Yes.
Doesn't seem inconspicuous or anything. Alright, you take the 500 on the left, I'll take the 500 on the right.
Screw you.
Help me with this one!
That's Origins.
I'll deal with this.
Shit. Varric went down, no. How dare you!
You are not enough.
Bianca, you okay? Oh, I'm sorry, baby.
Kinda. Not completely. Not all doors will open. Yeah, that was a leader. Though there are sometimes the off chances of just going outside and there's still some of the gang alive. I can heal, it's more of... I don't have a mage with me. As you can see, I have Varric the Beardless, the Battering Ram known as Aveline, and Broody McBroodbrood. And you know, Leena can't really heal with her stabbies. They haven't invented that yet. Alright, let's help you there, Isabella.
There you are. I've been here for hours. Ada hasn't shown up. No one
I
has.
can. It just...
I don't like this.
I prefer to hit everything, and then
don't
if
like
I
this.
really needed to
That's right
then
up there
heal.
with what could possibly go wrong.
That's the wench we're looking for. Gut her.
Need to get closer.
I just had a thought in my head. You saw what was happening, right? Yeah, how I imagine it is, like, They're flipping
Hader
over
sent them.
each other,
Search
so,
the
you know,
bodies.
just put hand on the
Need to
back,
find out where he
flip,
is.
and then the next one does the same fucking thing. That goddamn maneuver.
Hiding in the chantry and sending thugs to finish me off. Coward. He'll not get away with this. Come on.
Go down! How about you? What a waste. That's enough.
Remnant of the gang. That just cracked me up. A remnant of the guardsmen pretenders just come, walks up like, "You destroyed the gang! I'm gonna help these guys!" Just firing arrows. You can do that quest whenever. But possibly, I don't know. But you know, there was just the one, not entire like group of them, just one individual guardsman pretender. Go in. No. I've gotten her to go in there for me. Alright, hater. You're a dumb fuck. Again, we
Isabella, should have known you'd
draw
find me
blood
here.
in the chantry.
Tell your men to burn the letters next time.
Castillon was heartbroken when he heard about the shipwreck. You should have let him know you survived.
It must have slipped my mind.
Where's the relic?
I lost it. Castillon's just going to have to do without.
Lost it? Just like you lost a ship full of valuable cargo?
They weren't cargo, Hader. They were people.
Those slaves were worth 100 sovereigns a head, and you let them scurry off into the wilds. And now the relic's gone too. Castillon won't be happy to hear that. I promise you.
Let's see, do I go completely aggressive? Do I try diplomacy, or do I just be an asshole?
Castillon isn't a very happy person, is he? Maybe he needs a new hobby.
There's only one way to settle this.
I'll go with it. Face me. How about you? For all of That's enough.
I was trying to talk him down. Trust me.
It's better this way. Castillon won't hear about me from Hader, but he'll find me eventually. I just have to get him the relic. It's simple as that.
If getting the relic gets Castillon off your back, then I'll help you retrieve it.
I still don't know where it is, but you'll be the first to know if I hear anything. Anyway, thanks for helping me out with Hader. I think I'll tag along for a while. There might be something I could do for you. And I have a room at the Hanged Man if you're looking for company later.
I don't think you can fuck her in Act 1. Yeah, because I got her. And that's the last party member I can get currently. Because you cannot recruit Sebastian until Act 2. Well, I did his quest. I did his Act 1 quest, so... that gets me on the road to do that. That's Andrews. Funny you mentioned that. No. The only real way to fix it at this point is... how do I put this lightly? Decapitation.
I had a friend like you once. Got in all kinds of trouble. Dragged me along. Didn't think I'd be doing that again. I got a bit weighty the last time we talked. Sorry for putting that on you.
Just break his heart.
You can tell me anything.
Anything? Be careful what you offer. I hope I didn't seem too selfish when I told you about justice. I didn't know what would happen. I figured a willing host, a friend. It had to be better than playing the demon and haunting some corpse.
We can't always predict the outcome of our actions. We can only make them with a true heart.
Kind, wise, and beautiful. You must have made a deal with some demons yourself. I'm sorry, I shouldn't presume. We've hardly met, and I feel like I know you. Am I making you uncomfortable?
Do I go no or unexpected?
Doesn't mean I want you to stop.
I'll keep that in mind. I warn you, though. I'm not a safe man to get involved with. I'll hurt you.
Why would you hurt me?
You saw what I did in the Chantry. That's who I am. A year ago, maybe we could have had something. But I'm not that man anymore. I'll break your heart. And that might kill me as surely as the Templars.
Of course you would.
Yes, but here's the thing. I'm not romancing the fucker. I'm gonna go do Aveline's quest. Get her out of
You're named after a famous knight.
Everyone always brings up the name.
I've not heard of Sir Aveline. Is she very famous?
Really? They don't tell of her glorious downfall into Winter?
Not to slaves.
Pardon me for saying so, but thank the Maker for that.
Damn it.
What?
Drop my cap.
Okay.
I will kick you.
Stop it!
I had a free shot. My knee! I did take out a gang, so let's hope this... Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah.
Maybe I should put you to use, Farrick. Have you penned some warnings for the lawless?
Oh, here it is.
Who's that for? Are most criminals big readers? Seems like pacifying the nobles.
Pictures, then. It was just a suggestion.
Well, how about a giant sign that just says don't? You could hit people with it.
Thank you. I get the point.
So, she wanted to put him to use by making signs of rules and all that shit. He's like, I don't think criminals read that often. That's more of like trying to pacify the nobles. Maybe pictures then. I don't know. It was just an idea. How about I just make a giant sign that says don't? You can hit people with it.
It needs to be a giant metal with spikes on it.
With spikes on it, yeah.
That says don't. That's drawn in that's red, blood red text.
Where the Oh.
So you found me. Going to finish Martin off properly this time, are ya? Where's my property, eh? How's it feel making a profit off someone else's hard work?
I'm not here to kill you, but if you tell me...
You're not here to kill me. And you want to... I need someone to help me find out where the... This job's as easy as a peg-legged tavern wench. And there's good coin in it to boot. You'll need to look around the docks. The crates bear the seal of the Orlesian Port Authority.
So
you'll know it when
I
you
did
see
this
it.
a little too early.
I'll find your cargo, Martin. You have my word.
I've had
That's
it with
fine.
the raiders. You're doing me a
So, I was supposed to talk to Aveline first. Not Avelina, Isabel, and then come to this guy. I don't know. There's the person.
I removed another bunch of lowlifes.
Good on you, Sarah Hawk. We friends are indeed friends of yours.
Each time I take out a gang, I'm supposed to come here and talk to her at night. And there's only one gang left, and it's in the docks.
My mother used to say that there are a lot more mages now.
Hello, Isabella. How's you?
Maker. I think he's ignoring me now. Hey! Is my coin not good enough for you? Oh, Hawk. Thanks for helping me with that little problem I had. You going to buy me a drink to celebrate our victory?
I don't know if that's wise.
Oh, please. Fixating on what's wise makes you forget what's fun.
So I pretty much just did.
We used to have another bartender here, you know.
Oh?
I'm not. doing her quest yet because her quest requires the gang in the docks to be pacified.
If I go back there,
So you can actually pull it off without getting ambushed. Alright. Let's deal with more gang members. Yeah, sure.
Trap!
That should do it.
Let's finish this! Now you fall! Full set! I've got this!
Out of range. It's too far. Is everyone all right? I don't like the looks of this.
Get back! What the? I can't move! Let's cut the open!
Need to get closer.
That's enough!
The enemies have fallen before us. Seems we are victorious.
Get back! It's too far! Stop praying, fools! So much blood.
Alright. Now when Jacob decides to come back, I've got time to finally go take out the last gang. Or I guess I could do that right now.
Stop praying, fools! Don't die!
I must get closer.
I'm doing okay. I may have gotten a little too overconfident. Oh yeah. So, Steph, this is Jutsu, aka Justin. Justin, this is Steph. She's the newest member of our D&D group. And Stephanie, Justin is one of our friends from other Discord servers and from a YouTuber's like fan group. He's from Germany, so you know, different. There'll be differences in time and all that shit. Alright, I think I have a game plan. Get over here, Leech!
Go down! There!
Can't you do your magic stuff if you're dead?
Healing would be welcome.
It's too far!
Seems we are
Now
victorious.
we can relax.
No more! Get back! Go down! That's enough! Let's finish this! I'll deal with this. Out of range!
Healing would be welcome.
Let's finish this! I'll deal with this.
Alas.
Yeah, I let it up to consensus of everyone in the D&D group could choose what weapon I was going to wield for these streams, and the winner was, as one person in the group put it, the twin stabbers, aka twin daggers. Or as we've also put it, the twin stabbies. Because the child, aka Leena, in the D&D campaign calls her knife a stabby. Put some points into cunning. I can understand that, but you know, if you were willing to give it a try, we would find a way to make it work.
Guardsman Aveline.
Don't get stabbed again. Buy armor today.
You're welcome, but yeah, I'm just throwing that out there. We tell the same thing. We've said the same thing to Lucian before as well.
You do not like your name?
My name is a wish my father made, and I did want to be a knight, but...
I see. Still, it's a good name. A strong name.
What were you named after?
I don't know my real name. My master called me Fenris, his little wolf.
Could you not call yourself something different now?
Couldn't you?
A fine point.
I don't think I've ever gotten that conversation with them. Then again, I rarely run both warriors together.
Your family can rest now. Their killers are gone.
Excuse me, who are... My post to the Chanter's board? Did Her Grace let that stay? I thought for sure no one even read, but you say you've killed them. You have my eternal gratitude, Sirrah. It is comforting to think my parents might now rest easily in their graves.
I hope their deaths bring you peace.
Thank you. More than I can say. I truly did not expect anyone but me to take up this cause. Consider this in advance. When I have secured my lands again, you will be paid royally. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must meet with the Viscount and petition him for aid to a fellow city.
much longer do I have to wait?
Good day, Mr. Flappicus.
Not much room in the barracks, but there's nowhere I'd rather be. There's Jevon's office. Wait while I explain our initiative.
I don't know how they do it where you're from, guardswoman, but I decide the patrols, not you and your whims. You may have been put up for lieutenant in your first year, but I'll have no show-offs in my command. Have I made myself clear? Report to your post before I have you and your Ferelden accomplice jailed.
A lot of yelling for doing him a favor.
We killed a band of highwaymen. What does it matter whose patrol it was? It's not the first time he's made me wonder like this. Something is very wrong.
So let's find out whose toes you actually stepped on.
Then we should check the duty roster and see who was supposed to take that route. What have I stepped in this time? Threaten my friends. Not letting that one go, Captain.
Fine day, Sarah.
I mean, yeah, Steph, but randoms are randoms. Never trust randoms.
Aveline! I owe you for clearing that ambush the other night. Saved me a mess of trouble.
Brennan, that route was yours?
It was. Single patrol. I'd have been dead for sure.
So there was nothing unusual about it at all?
It had been clear for weeks. It didn't get unusual until after we heard about you and Aveline. The captain reassigned me after he heard what you did, and I passed the satchel to Donick for his patrol tonight.
The satchel?
Pay and order assignments. Captain has us run deliveries to the outposts during light duty. It's usually just an updated copy of the roster. The satchel for that night was heavy, though. Anyway, thanks again, Aveline. You're a good one.
You seeing the
So
connection?
The satchel gets heavy the same day we discover an ambush.
Yes.
A messy way to pass information. Brennan already sent it along.
Another guard is walking into the same trap. I can't let that happen. Brennan said Donick. A good man. Donick. I've got his route.
Yeah,
A night walk in Lowtown.
I would definitely
Let's
recommend
go make
that.
sure his quiet patrol stays that way.
The guard who'll throw you out if you kick that wall one more time.
Yeah.
We can't waste time, Hawk. Guardsman Donick is here somewhere.
I know. That's why I'm here. No. I'm here to make people see if they want to fuck around and find out. That's completely different.
We must be getting close to the ambush. I'm not losing another guard to this mess.
What a waste.
Who have Aveline? You're a beautiful sight.
Guardsman.
I was on patrol and they came out of nowhere. I took a few down, but there were too many at once. The
And
captain
I trust
said
you
this
plenty
group
as
was
well
supposed to be
there,
quiet.
Justin. That's why I trust you could probably
The
make a
seal of
better
the
character than
Viscount.
Nick or Tuba.
Office details, city accounts.
Valuable to a guild of thieves.
A sacrificial delivery with one of our own. Captain Jevon will answer.
Exposing this kind of corruption could make the guards look weak.
Then we look weak. The others deserve better. This goes to the office of the Viscount. This will be known. The captain likes his thieves so much.
No.
Let's see if they welcome him in prison.
No, instead, it's literally the captain has debts with unsavory people and tried to use this as a means to get even. And or make money to do that. Nobody likes you, Patrice. Hey, Samson. I don't have a witty way to say this. I'll be ready to fight you in the next game.
Sir Wesley's sword that you get in the first game that's supposed to be delivered to him, or at least that you can get?
No, that's a different guy's sword. You get Sir Wesley's shield because that's all as of him left, yeah.
I thought it was Sir Wesley's sword that you get in the first
No, it's like Sir Galen's or something like that. Sir Galen's, something like that. Yes, screw it, I'll go finish the quest before I drop stuff off in the storage chest. I'm not dealing with Patrice right now. And yeah, it's not hard to make an interesting character that fits. It's more of making it fit better in the world.
As well as making as well as A, staying alive, and B, actually role-playing.
Nick's not really too... He's getting better with it, but he's not the best at it. Because his version of role-playing is to do dumb shit.
Go tell the Viscount. I gotta leave soon.
I don't tell the Viscount, instead I do this.
How dare you! I am guard captain! I won't be treated like this! Ferelden, bitch, this was none of your affair! I'll see you hanged, quartered! This will not stand!
We found a number of debts to suspect peoples. Such poor character. But you, Aveline Valen, have proven your loyalty and ability.
The guard deserves better than him, Messire.
Indeed. The Viscount would have you put your care for the men into direct practice. You will assume the captain's job.
What?
In due time, of course. There will be training, approvals, months at least. But who better to rebuild respect than the woman who exposed this embarrassment? Resolve any outstanding business, guardswoman. You will be very
Yeah, well,
busy.
you're also just throwing it straight to the max there, Steph. Yeah, pretty much.
obviously role-playing and world-building come easier to some people, especially with D&D of people who have done role-play stuff before. Even if it wasn't D&D related, but yeah. Also, I gotta go now, so I'll see you guys later.
Enjoy fucking... You could've let me finish the joke. Enjoy fucking jewels. I don't fucking know.
I know it's a movie. I know it's from some movie or TV show or something. I just don't know what it is.
You know, there's a difference with kids when they were 5. When I was 5, I was constantly in trouble and in the corner or being told to do push-ups. So I didn't really have time to run around with stabbies.
Not much room in the barracks, but there's nowhere I'd rather be. I'm with you.
Yeah?
Varric, no.
Well, you're the captain. Or you will be. It'll be easy.
I'm not petitioning the Viscount to help you steal ownership of the Hanged Man.
Steal? Madam, you wound me.
I'm about to. Big changes are coming, huh? Captain of the Guard. Thank you, Wesley.
There was a lot of it when it was rough, other times when it wasn't. It's just...
That you keep his memory speaks well of him.
sadly how it happened.
He's not with me. I know that. Wesley's at the Maker's side, or he's not. Either way, he knows no pain.
But my stepdad believes that
moment. I won't
it
let
was
anyone
fine
down
because
like
he
that
wasn't
again.
beating me.
I can't imagine the captain of the guard will like wandering in my shadow.
It's not like this job means we're on opposite sides. The good you do, it seems rather appropriate. Besides, I'll be making the patrol schedule, and I don't intend to lead from a desk.
I look forward to working with you. Guard Captain Aveline.
Still strange, isn't it? Captain of the Guard. Thank you for helping me get here, Hawk. It's where I should be.
Well, sadly, he refuses to accept that fact there, Steph.
Good day to you, Sirrah.
That's understandable, Justin. I mean, not a lot of kids want to, you know, go into a new situation like that.
Carver never told you, but he was a bit jealous Amabari chose you and not him. Poor Carver. There's a good boy.
I'm sorry to hear that, Steph.
The house won't clean itself, Uncle.
With me, it's more of moving from California to Utah at a young age. Growing up with autism at a time where autism wasn't really documented all that much and or given a fuck about. And a stepdad who was an ex-Marine who pretty much didn't know when he was overly punishing someone. Though I will say, the only things he wouldn't do were physically abuse us by beating us, beyond spanking, and he refused to let any of us be on Ritalin, because he was a Ritalin child. Yeah, with me, we didn't figure it out until I was 19. I was living with at my friend Chris's house at the time. And our friend Chandler's mother, who had experience dealing with autistic people, because Chandler had autism, looked at Chris and went, "That boy is autistic." And then we told that to my mom, and my mom saw all the signs, because my little brother, who's heavily autistic, was diagnosed, and then she saw the signs in me as well. So she kind of feels like she failed me not seeing it sooner, but at the same time, she didn't really know. Yeah, they really do. Well, also, the way I see it is, you know how you are. You need to best use... You need to best figure out how to work around it to make a better example for the next generation. My stepdad kind of failed. Both with me and my sister, and then with his own kids, my little brother and my youngest sister.
I think this is the cellar door. Let's go in and see why
He's failed us.
lied.
He's failed both sets of kids in different ways. He overly punished me and Michelle, whereas with Odin and Lily, he doesn't really parent. don't know either. I don't know where to start either. I guess where I'd say it should start is looking at this current generation going, stop doing stupid shit and videotaping it.
Get back!
Yeah, that's kind of like Chris's father. He refused to believe in mental illness and just said that me and Chandler were evil people because we had autism. And then my stepdad, for the longest time, didn't want to say that Odin had autism. When he first heard it, he blamed me for bullying Odin too much. Whereas, when he finally started admitting it, he refused to admit I had it. With that jutsu, that's sadly not unheard of here in America. That happens a lot here. But the thing is, that's also the thing, Steph. My stepdad didn't want to admit it, but he kind of has to now. Because the thing is, Michelle is the one that functions the best in public. I can do it for a small time, but I will probably kill someone. Odin, he's never going to live alone. I could probably live alone, I just choose not to because I know I would have a panic attack or I'd just fail.
Like something to live in a house with this above the door.
And then, the thing is, autism comes in from both sides of the family. But, because my mom passed it on to me and Michelle, and the reasoning we believe that is because my grandpa is a Vietnam veteran and was in contact with Agent Orange, which is what we believe is what caused it for me and Michelle. With Odin and Lily, it's because of that, and on my stepdad's side, he was a Ritalin child, so that passed on as well, just making the problem worse for his own kids.
Watch your step. Now you fall. That's enough.
I think that's the last of them.
I think I have blood on my coat.
I don't know if I'm going to say this because I share a name with the kid, or if this is just how I feel, probably both. the kid's not useless. It's just a problem that ended up happening.
I knew I should have slit his throat.
Get back! Too far! Is that all you got?
But that's sadly the thing, though. It's getting the diagnosis. A lot of places don't really want to do that much nowadays. Either that or it's a long process to do it. And then with that, it's getting disability.
That's the vault. Everything we want to know about our family is inside.
But yeah, Michelle can easily function in society. She's done it quite a lot. She's had multiple jobs and all that shit. She just chose to screw up her life by getting married and having 3 kids over the course of like 4-ish years. 3 to 4-ish years. Back to back to back. I wouldn't say the kids ruined it completely. I would say that it was more of her rebelling. Kind of also had a hand in it.
This is it. Grandfather's will. Mother needs to see this as soon as possible.
We'll take it to her right now.
So I'm just saying, blood's blood and all, but you are taking advantage of my hospitality. It's only fair if you make something of a monthly contribution.
You sold my children into servitude. Now you're asking me to pay rent?
I know a lot of people who shouldn't have been parents, but are
maybe
parents.
Just put something towards food.
We found the will.
He forgave you, Mother. Grandfather left you everything. Here, read it.
I should maybe...
To my daughter Leandra, and all children born of her, the estate in Hightown and all associated revenues.
Fair. That is fair, Justin.
Check out the part where Gamlin is left only a stipend, to be controlled by you.
Gamlin, how could you?
You're the one who ran away, Leandra. What happened to love is so much more important than money.
It is!
You didn't even come home for the funeral.
The twins were a week old.
We all have our burdens. Mine was looking after a life you abandoned. How long was I supposed to wait?
I doubt you let the ashes get cold.
I took care of Father. I stayed. And on his deathbed, all he could talk about was Leandra. Look, sister, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done it, but I did. And there's nothing I can do to get it back.
I don't expect that, Gamlin. It's enough to know Mother and Father didn't die angry. I'll petition the Viscount for rights to reclaim the estate. Make a willing,
You'll have your house back within weeks.
You don't have the coin or standing to even get an audience with the Viscount. You've got to be someone in this city to live in that house again.
Then I had better get started.
Why don't you go pick up something at the market? You could use some air.
What? Hey!
I can't believe Gamlin stole Mother's entire inheritance. I mean, I can believe it. That's the worst part. I could never turn against my own sister like that.
You're a better person than Gamlin could ever be.
Well, hopefully we'll be out of here soon. You know, when we went to look for that will...
Yeah,
I thought
it
we were doing it
does.
for Mother, for what she lost. I didn't realize how much it would mean to me. To know I had grandparents who didn't hate me.
I don't remember how the conversation started, Justin, but it happened.
I wish they had lived long enough to see us come home.
Home.
And that's just
isn't
what
it?
happens with this group of
I like
friends.
saying
Just a random conversation will start. It will just
not
continue
running
on, and
away
then
again.
no one will remember
We're coming
why
home.
it started. Pretty much, it was like yesterday with us talking about Dragon Age lore, and then way before that, the goddamn Vajankle.
We're going to make this our home, Bethany. I promise you.
I hope so, sister. I'm so very tired of running.
I found this when we were at the estate. I thought you should have it.
Is it? I think this is Mother's
I'm not
betrothal
going to.
portrait from when she was supposed
There,
to marry the Count.
Justin. I refuse to talk
You
more
can see
about
the
it.
ring.
You like it?
I love it. My whole life, Mother's always been so sad and worried. All because of my cursed magic. I always wished there was some way to take that burden off her. It's nice to have a reminder of a time when she still knew how to smile.
When I told your grandmother I was marrying your father, she threatened to disown me. She said my children would be mongrels. My father wanted to lock me in, but she told him it's her life, let her ruin it. I wrote to her when each of you were born. She never wrote back. I'm glad she didn't die hating me.
Grandmother didn't want you to leave. She tried holding on to you the only way she knew.
She would have been so proud of you. You're everything she wanted in an Amel grandchild. She might have had a hard time accepting it at first, but she would have loved you, all three of you. Carver. He was such a little boy. Never had a knee that wasn't scraped or trousers without holes.
He was so young. Never got to be the man he wanted.
I just keep thinking it's something we could have done.
Steph, he knows who Tuba
killing me.
is.
I
They've
remember
had
that awful
quite
creature reaching
the...
down and 18 years of loving and feeding and raising.
How do I
and
put it lightly?
that was it.
Off and on, yeah. Basically, Tuba was in a Discord server that Justin ran, and he made a lot of people uncomfortable with his level of lewdness and his stories. He was given multiple warnings, and then he was asked to leave, basically. Or rather, he left of his own accord, but we tried to stop him to try to bring about peace.
Blame the Darkspawn, not yourself.
The ogre would have been happy with any prey. It was my fault it was Carver. I miss him. There were 4 of us when the Blight began. It will never be over while there are just 3. I've written to the
Yeah, I know.
Viscount.
he's not here, so I'm letting Steph know
I couldn't do
what
anything for
happened
Carver.
and just leaving it
But with
there.
luck, I can at least give us a home.
You're doing a nice job scraping the grime off these old floorboards.
I'm going to put this in light terms there, Gamblin. Fuck you. Like, seriously. I would like to beat the absolutely fucking shit out of you. You're a worthless, petty piece of shit. That's good. That's what it sounds like to me there, Justin, so hopefully it goes well.
You're so lucky.
How do you figure?
I wish I had a sister and a whole big family. It must be wonderful. You'd never be alone.
It is wonderful. Although it might be better without Uncle Gamlin.
In canon, this would be a very dumb idea with who I've got in the party.
If you could do anything, just anything at all, what would you do?
That's easy. Be normal. No magic. Just normal.
Really? You wouldn't fly across Thedas or eat a cake the size of Kirkwall? Keep a baby griffin for a pet?
Well, now that you say it, the griffin might not be so bad.
I'd name mine Feathers.
I like that conversation so much. I think that's just so wholesome.
This is yours, if I'm not mistaken.
Don't wave that around. I mean, thank you for this perfectly normal item.
Yeah, I suppose that's probably why it's the way it is there, Justin.
Ah,
Thinking,
welcome, my
really
dear friend, to Sol's shop. My name is Solicitus. Please take a look around. My apologies in advance. Our shelves are a bit bare at the moment. Actually, if you're interested, I could use a bit of help to remedy that.
How can I help?
It's been too dangerous to leave the city of late, and the substances I require for my creations are, of course, elsewhere. Perhaps you could find them. You'll be compensated for your time, have no fear. I'll also give you first pick of my new creations.
Make up a list of what you need, and I'll keep an eye out for you.
Perfect. A discount on everything in the shop, Sirrah.
Many mages resent the history of the gallows. It does not trouble me.
Welcome back to Sol, my friend.
Are you the Templar who is pursuing the boy Fainrail?
I did not realize his name was known so widely. Perhaps you know Ariane from when she was with the Dalish.
We don't all know each other. There are a lot of clans, you know.
Are you a friend of his?
No young boy should have to face down demons alone.
It is surprising what sympathies mages evoke. I always expect people to be more wary of their powers than touched by their struggles. If we do not find Fainrail soon, it will not matter. Either he will be taken by the demons, or by less mystical predators. And I have said more than enough on the topic. This is a Templar matter, and we will be handling it.
Perhaps I could aid your search.
True. It is surely not in the lad's best interests to turn away anyone who seeks to find him. There is a Templar, former Templar, by the name of Samson. He left the Order due to philosophical differences. He has been known to help mages flee Kirkwall. If Fainrail went to him, Samson wouldn't tell me. He stays out of sight by day, but I've seen him at night, near the entrance to Darktown.
Old Vincento said someone might come sniffing around. You're looking for the boy, right? Feign something. I'll tell you now, there's not much I can do for you.
Is it true you give aid to apostates fleeing the Templars?
The mages I help.
What I
They're
do?
no more than children, newly discovered their magic and terrified. Barely left their mother's skirts, and now we're saying they got to be locked away for their own good. That demons are hunting them. Do you wonder they run?
I'm looking for a retired Templar named Samson.
Retired. Sounds better than burned out husk of a Templar begging coins in the choke damp. They don't do anything to keep you, you know. You join the Order, you're free to walk away. But they're the only ones who got the dust.
The dust?
Lyrium, an ore the dwarves mine. Magic in its raw form. You need to drink the stuff to face down the magicers. Problem is, if you ever try to stop, it just about kills you.
Did you meet the boy?
Afraid so. Blighter was dead broke, though. Not a silver on him. I helped one mageling for free, and I'll never get paid again.
You abandoned him?
I pointed him to a ship captain I know, Leena. Sometimes he'll take on runaways. Took another apostate last week, girl I sent him. Might have gone wrong, though. I heard rumors he took the both of them captive instead.
Please tell me it's not too late to save him.
Rumor has it, Leena had the pair of them locked inside a Keys warehouse, somewhere close to dockside. You want to go looking, you might find the lad before he gets ransomed to the Templars. Or worse.
Well, I hope it all works out, Justin.
I don't like the looks of this.
All set. Trap. Done. Out of range. It's too far. Out of range. You need to get closer. Got you. Out of range. You need to get closer. Go down!
It's fine, Steph. This isn't frickin' Fuck. This isn't Energizer. You don't need to type fast. Just take the time you need to type and all that shit. It don't matter if you have typos or anything. If no one gets the reference, the only job I've legally had was at an Energizer battery factory for 4 days, where I was fired because I was too slow.
I don't think I can do that.
Get a hold of her.
Please, help me. Anyone.
Get the hands. I heard they can't do no spells without hands.
You know nothing of magic.
I don't like the looks of this.
May the creators have mercy on. Watch your step. All set. Now you fall. That never would have happened if they hadn't backed that poor girl into a corner. Do you think we can find out who she was?
One can hope there, Justin. One can hope. And now, to go get Fenris for the one part of the quest he's gonna be needed for. Probably, but I'd say to look on the positive side before going completely into the negative. Alright, now it's time for Fenris's famous finishing move. The Ethereal Heart Crush.
Why, look here, boys.
And or the Ethereal
Volunteers. Clap 'em in irons and let's see what the Tevinters will pay for them.
They really are. They really are, Justin.
Make him talk.
I can do that.
Andraste's great flaming ass! How did you do that? Never mind, I've stashed the boy in a cave, a smuggler hideout on the Wounded Coast. Tevinters will be by to finish the deal today. Now, can I go?
I let you live, and I condemn countless innocents to slavery.
Now!
Looks like they took him some boldly on the Wounded Coast.
One less to worry about.
I can do this in my sleep.
I'll deal with this.
Though, to be fair, Steph, in his defense, he didn't expect a frickin' elf to just walk up to him, turn his fist ethereal, and shove it straight into his chest.
We should move on.
So I think him yelling out Andraste's great flaming ass kinda makes sense. Whereas our version would pretty much just be, Jesus fuck Christ, what the fuck was that?
You've probably never met a Dalish before, have you?
I wouldn't know.
I'm sure you'd be able to tell. Dalish aren't much like the elves in the cities.
The smug sense of superiority does give you away. Why are you watching me like that?
You have Valasleen. The same markings that the Dalish have.
Yours are not made of lyrium.
No, they're made of blood. Our blood. That's what Valasleen means. Blood writing. It's a mark of adulthood.
Mine were carved into my flesh against my will, in a ritual I remember only for the agony it caused me.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah. I still say, out of all the mages that you can partner with, besides your character if you go mage, that he get along with is Bethany and maybe Meryl after Act 3.
What?
Just wondering if the feathered pauldrons are an essential part of the moody rebel mage persona.
What are you talking about?
I'm working on an epic poem about a hopelessly romantic apostate, waging an epic struggle against forces he can't possibly defeat.
What do you mean, can't possibly defeat?
Well, it's not a good story unless the hero dies.
I'm pissed.
Remind me never to get on our bad side. Seems to be unhealthy.
I think it would be harder to hear people say that frickin'... It would be a lot harder to hear someone say that Varric is not one of their favorite characters.
How about you? Victory! Finally, the pretty one alive! May the creators have mercy on you! I certainly won't. Now the land of stabbies! You are! Where's the fighting start? There now! Out of range! That's enough! That should do it.
I wouldn't say it's problematic. It's more of it added topics for us to talk about while I'm doing this monotonous shit. Oh yes, one of Varric's best scenes.
Tell this dirtbag who we are.
If I were you,
I wouldn't be threatening the Viscount's son.
What? Oh, I suppose you just got a tip from a slaver that he was selling mage flesh cheap. You never thought to ask where he got it? You never wondered if you were buying the Viscount's well-known love child from his elven mistress? The boy he swore to protect, even if it meant raising the entire Free Marches?
I seek no war with the Free Marches. Take the lad to his father.
We will, once you're dead.
Damnation! You're no good to me as a corpse. Get down!
Get back!
Varric, little problem.
Makel Malana Salim, help, please! Better luck in the next one. This is going very badly. Take cover! Leena! This is going very badly.
Nature's breath, Hawk. You do get results.
You would have let him kill me. He had a sword at my throat, and you just... I mean, thank you, but... What if you were wrong?
You were too valuable for him to kill.
Is that my choice? Prisoner or slave? Who are you? Are you working for the Templars?
Your mother sent me.
Hardly a difference. I can't believe her. My whole life it was all, I'll love you and protect you. Then I have some bad dreams and it's off to the Templars.
I'm here to help you, Fainrail.
Why? You don't even know me.
I've spent my whole life protecting my sister from exactly what you fear.
Is there any chance you'd help me reach the Dalish? That's where I was trying to go. See if they'd take me in. I'm as much Dalish as human.
You'd be alone among the Dalish. Even more than a Dalish would be here.
Compared to being held prisoner, or made tranquil, I'll risk being lonely. Look, I know it's different in other kingdoms, but here, no one helps circle mages. Anything the Templars don't like, you get the brand. The Dalish, they've had magic forever. They could teach me. I won't be a danger, I swear.
It will be your humanity that marks you among the people, not your magic. But I think they will take you.
Do you think they would have me?
You deserve a chance at freedom.
Thank you. I did not. In my wildest dreams, I could not have foreseen this. Thank the creators, you were the one my mother hired to find me. I will forever be in your debt, friend.
So, who's going to tell Mother, dearest? She must be just dying to hear what happened.
Granted, I could have brought Fenris here and killed the slavers and got some friendship with him, but then I would instantly lose all of it by stating that he should go, that Fenrir should go to the Dalish. So I just chose not to bring him.
I've always wondered, why is every surface dwarf a merchant or a smith?
You left out criminals and hired muscle.
They don't count.
We dwarves are drawn to shiny objects. Sort of like magpies, but with business sense.
You're kidding.
Of course I am. We come to the surface with the skills our ancestors had, Blondie. You think there's a tradition of dwarf woodcutters in Orzammar? Beekeepers? Sailors?
Well, there could be mushroom growers and nug wranglers.
Orzammar will never let those people go topside. Too vital. Also, embarrassing.
Yeah, time does fly by fast. Because I was aiming to try to beat Act 1 today, but it don't really seem like that's gonna happen. I got a lot of quests to still do. Yeah, after I find an exit. Wait. Wow.
So, a human, an elf, and a dwarf walk into a bar.
The human says, "You're lucky you're so short. That hurt like mad."
You could have just stopped me, Blondie.
Why waste a perfectly good setup?
Your son has taken refuge with the Dalish.
What? But he is human. They did not even wish me to raise him among them. But they do value magic more than the men of Kirkwall. Perhaps he can have both safety and freedom. As I said, I have little money. But this is a Dalish ring that has been in my family for generations. Please accept it with my thanks.
Greetings.
The priest was asking after you again last week.
I brought my family there twice this year. What more does she want from us?
I didn't think you'd come. I'll find something relatively clean for you to sit on. Can I get you something to eat or drink? I have water.
I came here to see you, Meryl. You don't have to fuss over me.
You're so kind. My first guest, and I'm already a terrible host. I wanted to thank you for bringing me here, but I'm making a mess of it.
I'm glad I could help.
I can't say that I like Kirkwall, but I'm glad to be here. I haven't exactly had many friends, not even among my own clan. This is tricky.
You seem to be getting the hang of it already.
I'm glad you think so. Thank you for coming to visit me, Hawk. It means a lot to me. This city is amazing. Do you know I saw someone get mugged? Right outside. It was fascinating. Everything happens here all at once. How does anyone keep it all straight?
Someone has jumped outside your door, and that's exciting?
It must be the alien age greeting. Hasn't happened to me yet, though. They must not like me. It's so busy here. So many things just get lost.
Are you feeling lost here, Meryl?
A bit. But I'll adjust. I'm glad you came by. I needed someone to talk to. I heard Varric saying you were a Grey Warden.
I was.
I met a Warden once, back in Ferelden. Duncan, I think his name was. Very odd man. He had a marvelous beard, though. I'd never seen one before. I thought a squirrel had grabbed him by the chin.
Don't remind me of Duncan. I'm still sad about that.
We have found neither hide nor hair of the lad, Fainreal. I can only think he has fallen victim to demons or slavers.
He has gone to his mother's people, to learn their ways of controlling magic.
I had not realized the Dalish took in half-bloods. It is an interesting solution, and well out of our hands now.
I found this. It was addressed to you. It seems to be from your daughter.
My daughter? Then you know what she is. How she died. When I traced her to that warehouse, I should have forced her into the circle. My own weakness in the face of her pleas is what destroyed her. It is why I urged Ariani not to give in when Fainreal wished to hide. If only I had been so strong for Olivia.
You have my sympathies. Do not fear the Templars finding out.
Thank you. She is at peace now. I would not wish to see her name smeared while her ashes are still warm.
I wish there was a way out of...
Another messenger came by with a letter. It's on the desk.
I shit you not, Ravani. It was this big.
There's no way. Impossible. I've had hundreds of those in my hands, and they're never that size.
Would I lie about something so critical?
What are you talking about?
We're discussing knives, of course. Well, daggers, technically. I never remember the difference. Why? What did you think we were talking about?
And that's why they work together.
Here you're having problems
very,
with the
very
bone
well.
pit. I can help.
Ah, finally someone comes to help me. You look a bit unseasoned, but I hope you'll do. I had to suspend operations. My workers are lost in the mines or have run off. Served me right for hiring Ferelden refugees. I sent others before, but no word. Perhaps they are putting me off. I need someone competent to figure out what is going on.
Yeah, definitely. That's what everyone thought, right?
I'll head there soon.
The sooner the better. Each day the mine is not running costs me more than those miners make in a year. The bone pit is just outside the city. Any map will show it.
You there. You look. What do you mean you can't help me?
This is a domestic matter, Sirrah. If your wife has chosen to leave you, there's nothing we can do.
Ninette is my wife. She's legally bound to me. Bring her back.
We're done here.
Useless. Why are we still paying those sluggards?
Your wife is missing. I can try to find her if you like.
Yes. Oh, I have been waiting for someone to say that. That foolish woman has caused me nothing but embarrassment. She needs to be dragged home.
She's your wife, not a dog.
At least a dog could be trained. Her family is getting suspicious. They think I might have done something to her. Even if... Well, I just want to make sure they know I didn't do it.
I'll try my best to find Ninette and bring her home.
You should talk to Jethan at the Blooming Rose. I didn't know she visited whores until Jethan sent a letter to our house. He even sent her flowers once. Lilies. Her favorite.
Yeah.
Talking about
Here,
it makes
he's
my
not
head
the
hurt.
only one he's
Good
pissing
luck
off.
to you, Sarah.
Welcome, merchant.
Sadly, yeah, I understand, Isabella. Shut up.
Well, good luck to you then.
I wouldn't do this quest if I didn't have to, but it's a main quest, sadly.
Welcome, merchant.
Not here to sell today, guardsman. My shipment's late.
Have you seen him?
Karen, was it?
You there, Ferelden. I wish to speak with you. I've heard you have dealings with certain elements in the city. You can get things done on the sly, as they say.
Is there something I can help with?
I am a magistrate in this city, and as such, I wish to hire you for a small, albeit important, job. A man I sentenced to a life in prison has escaped custody. He's been tracked to an abandoned ruin outside the city. I'd like you to retrieve the fugitive and hand him over to the guard.
Is there anything else I need to know?
There is something, yes. There are creatures in the ruins. The guards I sent are ill-equipped to deal with such beasts.
I'll take the job.
Bring the fugitive in alive, quickly and quietly. Not only will you be well paid, you'll have the gratitude of a city magistrate. Useful for a refugee, wouldn't you agree?
Please, can you help me?
My brother.
What happened to your brother?
Karen was always so devout, so idealistic. He was so proud when the Templars accepted him. I pleaded with him not to join the Order, but he wouldn't listen. You hear dark rumors about the Templars and Knight Commander Meredith. And now my brother
He is
gone.
shady.
I'm here to help you. Just tell me what you know.
Karen would write me every day. Then suddenly, no more letters. I wrote him many times with no response. I tried to see him, but Knight Commander Meredith threw me out. They won't tell me anything.
Your brother may indeed be in trouble. What can I do for you?
Perchance. In your journeys, if you find yourself in the gallows, ask the other recruits, Wilmerd and Hugh, about my brother. They were Karen's closest friends in the Order. If anyone knows where he is, it's them. Maker bless you and watch after you in this endeavor.
Taffy?
I still got so many quests to fucking do.
What I remember to
Before I can do the frickin' the deep roads.
Huh.
Well, I just lost a sovereign. Didn't think you'd stoop to our kind again. Or are you not too proud to make some coin?
No promises, but I'll hear what you have to say.
Since you stormed off, we don't have anyone who can quite work your magic, if you know what I mean. I sent some men to fence a bit of cargo down at the docks. Haven't seen them since. I'd pay good silver for the safe return of them, or the goods.
Favorite flavored chips? I would say ordinary. Though my favorite kind of chip is like baked Lay's ordinary chips.
Consider it a deal.
Good. Go to the docks tonight. My boy Price was supposed to meet our buyers from the Carta there. Maybe you can find out what happened.
Flowers.
Do you really like sailing? Like it? I love it. The salt spray on my face, the wind whipping by my ears, the gulls screaming overhead. I love it all.
Oh, don't you get sick? I was so sick on our trip across the sea.
Were you in the hold?
Everyone was in the hold.
There's your problem. You need to be up on deck, under the sky, with nothing between you and the horizon. Sailing is like sex. Do it wrong, and it'll make you sick. But do it right, and there's no feeling in the world like it.
Do you know a recruit named Karen? His sister is looking for him.
We cannot speak to you, Messer.
To the void with that. Karen and the others are missing.
But our orders...
The Knights aren't doing anything to find them. Maybe it's time to ask for outside help.
You can trust me. I'm only trying to keep Karen safe.
I hear that Knight Commander Meredith has some new initiation you have to go through. If you're not strong enough or fervent enough in belief, you don't make it out alive.
And you honestly believe that?
Recruits keep going missing.
Wilmerd came back. He did. I saw him this morning.
If Wilmerd came back, he might know more about the others and recruits.
I bet he would.
Wilmerd told me he was going outside
I'll
Kirkwall.
explain in a
Clear
second.
his head, he said.
Why didn't you tell us this?
Knight Captain Cullen ordered it, right before he chased after Wilmerd. That wasn't too long ago.
If you hurry, you may catch them on the road.
Basically, Meryl, this mage right here, asked Isabella if she liked sailing. Isabella was going on about how much she loves sailing, everything about it. Meryl brought up the trip she took to get here. She was so sick because everyone was in the hold. And then Isabella pretty much used the metaphor of sex to explain the sailing. Like, being in the hold isn't good, but if you're on deck, there's no other feeling. Jutsu? No. I didn't get that talk, so I don't even know how to give that talk.
Need to get closer. Now you fall. I'll deal with it. Get back! There!
Thank you. I thought them coterie men had me for sure. I guess the whole thing was a trap. There were no dwarves when I went to make the trade, just coterie waiting to kill us. They got the rest of the boys. I ran. I was hoping they wouldn't find me here, but they did.
Not really. I don't really have much experience.
You're a bit young to be doing this.
I'm 15, but I can usually pass for a man. My mama was ripped in two by one of them big horned darkspawn. It's just me and my sisters now. Working for a Thenril's the only way to feed the girls.
Why not take what a Thenril gave you and start fresh somewhere outside of Kirkwall?
What do you mean?
There's always work to be found on farms for a healthy young man.
My father was a farmer, before the Darkspawn got him. I'd rather do that than work for a Thenril. I'll get my sisters. Please, make sure she doesn't come after us.
None taken, it's sadly true. Means both me and Jacob still have our V cards. Though Jacob has more of a chance to lose his via being younger. And, you know, being more sociable.
Andraste be my witness, Wilmot. I will have the truth from you now!
Mercy, sir. Mercy.
Were it that easy?
Don't hit me.
I will know where you're going, and I will know now.
Don't you lay another hand on that boy.
This is Templar business, stranger.
You have struck me the last time, you pathetic human. To me!
Maker preserve us.
That's enough! That's enough! Getting overwhelmed!
I knew he was involved in something sinister. But this... is it even possible?
You shouldn't have been out here alone with him.
I am Knight Captain Cullen. I thank you for your assistance. I've been conducting an investigation of some of our recruits who have gone missing. Wilmot was the first to return. I had hoped to confront him quietly, out of sight.
Yeah, no, I'd rather not. On that one there, Justin.
I was trying to find another recruit, a friend of Wilmot's. Do you know where Karen is?
He also disappeared. They were last seen together at the Blooming Rose. But I had no luck interrogating the, young ladies there. I doubt they know anything of magic or demons.
I'll speak with them. You never know how much you can learn from pillow talk.
The Order would truly be in your debt if you helped us with this. No one at the brothel will speak with me for fear I would shut
Against
them
my
down
better
for
judgment,
serving our
sure
recruits.
there,
If you
Justin.
learn what manner of creature did this to Wilmot, please come tell me in the gallows. I will ensure you are rewarded.
Oh my fucking god. In my brain, I literally thought you said, "Are you fucking shitting me right now?" No, but that's how my brain processed it. As if he was saying, "Are you bullshitting me right now?" Words cannot describe how much I want to bitch slap you right now. Not you, Steph.
Shemlin. Wonderful. Make your business here quick.
Oh, Meryl. So you've returned. How has your time been among the Shemlin?
It's been nothing but roses and rainbows, Master Island. The alienage is lovely in the spring. The collapsing shacks and drunken brutes are nicely offset by the knee-deep mud.
This path has been of your own choosing, Meryl. A path that has saddened the clan greatly.
Perhaps if the clan was more accepting of the ancient ways and not so mired in fear.
Enough! We will not bicker like children in front of strangers. We cannot undo what is done. My apologies for that display. Perhaps we can start again. I am Master Island, a crafter for this clan. Forced to stay so close to this Shemlin city, I've seen my share of outsiders pass through our camp. Is there something you needed?
Justin, shut the fuck up, please.
Do you have any pure ironbark in stock?
What use is ironbark to you? I've never met a Shem who could bend it to his will. Either way, I'm out of stock. I do know where it can be found, but it is impossible to retrieve. Our people were forbidden from venturing to the area after we lost 2 of our best hunters there.
What's the problem? Maybe I can give you a hand dealing with it.
I find it insulting that you think you would succeed where we could not. The place is overrun by darkspawn. If we tried to eradicate them, we would risk the precious few hunters we have left. I'll show you where the area is. What you do with the information is up to you. What are you doing? Work with the grain of the wood, not against it.
Sorry, Master Ali.
I told you that you would. Maybe it's just you that's cursed my love.
You always know just what to say to put my mind.
I believe you lost this somewhere.
I thought this was lost. Perhaps it should be. But that does not diminish your kindness.
Thank you very much for the help earlier, Varric.
You made it back to the alienage in one piece, then?
I don't know how I wound up in Darktown. There are just too many corners in Kirkwall.
Still got that ball of twine?
I left it at my house. Don't worry, I won't get lost while we're following Hawk.
Bring it next time, Daisy. Just in case.
Here to sell today, guardsman. My shipment's late.
Well, good luck to you then. Move along.
Well, are you here to socialize, or did you bring my goods?
I rescued your boy and killed the coterie. But your property was long gone.
Coterie. I should have figured. They've got a lock on all trade with the dwarves. If I'd had someone decent on the job, they'd have dug into it first, not walked in blindly. Well, no cargo, no coin. If you're ever looking for more work, I keep my books right here. Feel free to sign yourself up.
I shouldn't have worn these shoes.
Be careful if you're going into the Rose. It's a favorite hangout of crime bosses and tax collectors.
Interesting place.
Oh, it's so lovely. Oh, kitten.
Madame Lucine runs the place for Harlan. Or with him. Or on him. It's a coterie thing.
I think I found something of yours.
You found this? I don't know what to say.
I've got your usual ready and waiting for you upstairs, Sarah.
Many thanks, Madame Lucine.
Hello, Gamlin.
I won't mention this to your mother if you don't.
Do you need something, honey?
A couple of Templar recruits went missing. They were last seen here.
You'll have to be more specific. We do a lot of business with the Templars.
The Templars are the ones who want this information.
We make a lot of our money off of nervous Templars that expect some privacy.
I'll be discreet.
Let me look through the books. Wilmot, Karen... Here we go. Wilmot came in here a lot. You sure he had time to be a Templar? The both of them last saw Iduna, the exotic wonder from the east.
That's quite the stage name.
It sounds better than the tramp from Darktown. You should hear what some of the others are called.
Thank you for your help.
Sure thing. And listen, you didn't hear any of this from me. We clear? Fetch Mommy a glass of wine, won't you, darling?
It's not always fun and games on the sea, though. There are storms and hostile pirates. And it's trying being cooped up with men who haven't seen a woman in months. You're a woman. Exactly. And I don't usually let them touch me, so they get frustrated. I insist all of them get alone time. Helps with the crankiness. They're already lonely. Why would you insist they be alone some more?
Oh, Meryl.
What?
Did I miss something?
Go think about it. Maybe it'll come to you.
That seems like we're dealing with Iduna first.
Iduna, right? Do you remember entertaining a Templar named Wilmot a few weeks ago? Or Karen?
Wilmot. That doesn't sound familiar.
That is a conversation, yes.
I know he saw you frequently.
With a body like mine, men rarely have time to give me their names. They're too busy doing other things. Questions are boring. Why don't we have some real fun?
Hawk, go easy on this lovely creature.
You should listen to your friend.
I'm here on business. Karen. Wilmot.
Answer one of my questions.
Oh, she's very full of herself.
Who told you about little old me?
It was Vivica. She showed me her books.
That wasn't so hard, was it? So, Vivica sold me out, did she? That drab, pathetic little sewer rat. She will be dealt with. Just do one more thing for me. Draw your blade and bring it gently across your throat.
Meryl, make Iduna stop.
This ends now.
How did you... Oh, shit. Spare me, Miss Eyre.
You're going to answer all my questions. And if there's even a hint of magic?
Tirani put me here to send biddable Templar recruits to the Sanctuary. 3 Spear Alley in the Undercity. I enchanted Wilmot and Keren weeks ago. But after they left these walls, I know not what came of them. Please, let me live. It's not my fault. It was all Tirani's idea.
You're just too dangerous. You have to die.
No. No!
And then this dude. Gotta deal with this dude as well.
Today's my rest day, but I'll make an exception for you. What can I say? Why work if you're not working hard?
Oh, I like him. He reminds me of someone.
He does? Who is it?
I'll tell you when you're older, Daisy.
Jathan, have you seen Ninette lately?
Ninette? Not for several weeks, which is a shame. I enjoy her company. I hear
Yes,
she finally
yes, she
left
did.
her worthless husband. Good for her. I just wish she'd said goodbye.
Do you have any idea where she might be?
Well, there was someone else looking for Ninette. A Templar. I believe his name was Emmerich. He wouldn't sleep with me either. I can't see why a Templar would be interested in anyone who isn't a mage.
Perhaps Emmerich knows something we don't.
Emmerich said he'd continue his investigation in Darktown. You could see if he's still there. And if you find Ninette, tell her to drop by and see me sometime.
I don't care how much that man pays. I am not rubbing Hubert's feet again until he bathes. Disgusting.
He didn't really ask you to wear a feather boa.
Ugh, Kirkwall is so dull. Ferelden's, Fremart.
Really? We're going to just waltz in here and fight dozens of blood mages? Ourselves? All right, I'm game.
Trap! Follow my lead! Get back! Now you fall! Let's finish this! You call it a fight!
Clearly, because the perfect group to take out a bunch of blood mages are me and Isabella as 2 dual-wielding rogues with daggers, Varric with his goddamn crossbow of death, and Meryl, our own blood mage.
Now we fight! On your guard!
Messing with us is suicide.
I have to agree with that very quote. Crossing us is just suicide.
I don't like the looks of this.
And then here comes this fucking nut job. Hi, Karen.
How wonderful. More vessels for our experiments.
Where is Karen?
Perhaps the demons will find one of you suitable.
This demon worship thing is a real turn-off.
I am not some hopeless waif that ran crying to a demon. I sought them out and embraced them.
You do know I cut a path through your abominations, right?
Good, good. The demons like spirit. If a few more Templars fall to the demons, we can seed chaos in their ranks. How many abominations can they discover amongst their own before it drives the Knight Commander crazy?
Good to know you're barking mad. That makes things easier.
In days of old, the Tevinter Imperium spanned the known world. Demons were their allies, held in check by power and knowledge. With a wave of a hand, I could do more than a Templar can achieve in a lifetime. Yet they command us. Absurd. We should be ruling them. We should rule you all.
Yes, she really is
Kill
fucking
the
insane.
vessels only if you must.
Let's make this quick! Get back!
Break your fucking... Remove the shield, bro.
Out of range!
I aim never to get on our bad side. Seems to be...
Mother, the lights!
Is it over?
Karen.
Yes, that's my name. Oh, thank the Maker. I thought he had abandoned me. But is it only Karen? It could be Karen +1. A very nasty +1 at that. The cage has opened. Thank Andraste.
Meryl, you know something about this. Is he possessed?
I don't know. It's clean. There's no scent of demons in his blood.
Go ahead and leave, Karen. You've been through enough.
Don't tell the Templars. I don't know what they do to me. Please, I need to go back. Tell them I'm all right. Tell my sister. I must go.
I guess it's back to the wretched gallows. Personally, I could do without blood mages or Templars.
humans could be this poor.
I think you...
We don't want those Templars.
Get back!
Boy, take you!
Is everyone all right?
I thank you, Syrah, for coming along when you did. I am Emmerich.
Just the person I was looking for. I need to speak with you about Ninette.
Ah, Ghislaine de Carac's wife. Her disappearance interested me. I tried looking into it. However, the investigation has been a waste of time.
Did you learn nothing?
Most people just say she left her husband. This all started when Meren, one of our circle mages, disappeared. I found it odd. She was a bit older and hardly adventurous. Then I heard about Ninette and 2 other missing women.
I had a friend who disappeared once. Turns out he was under my bed, drunk. What?
I think the disappearances are connected, and I suspect foul play is involved.
Can I assist your investigation?
It's no longer my investigation, Syrah. You may take over if you wish. This battle showed that I'm no longer the warrior I used to be. I know when to walk away. Here, take my findings. Perhaps you can make more use of them. I'm going back to the gallows. I'm too old for this.
A foundry in Lowtown. I should look into that.
Hey, Tuba, you missed the psychotically insane blood mage. I keep telling you fucks to get a better sleep schedule.
Ravani, stop looking at my chest. My eyes are up here.
But the chest hair...
Do you know how much I suffer under your gaze? I am a person, not an object.
Varric?
Just shitting you.
There's another one that they have that makes me laugh my ass off.
I've never met a dwarf before.
That's because you've spent too much time frolicking in the woods, Daisy. Dwarves don't frolic.
Dalish don't really frolic either. Not in the woods, anyway.
You have sanctioned frolicking areas?
No, just not in the woods. The trees get jealous.
But you do frolic.
Of course we do. We wouldn't be elves otherwise.
The alienage is dirty, crowded, and full of awful elements.
I'm looking for some cargo.
You're in luck. Cargo all around. Take your pick.
A laborer with a smart mouth. You hardly ever see those.
What do you want?
I'm looking for crates sealed by the Orlesian Port Authority.
Haven't seen any. Sorry.
Talk to the harbour master. I'll bet he's got information about your cargo. He's in his office.
Hey, if you're done wagging your tongue, can we get those sacks off the docks?
Right, come in.
I think the Canary is spying on us.
The alienage is dirty, crowded, and full of awful diseases. Ugh.
Shipping manifest.
I'm looking for cargo bearing the seal of the Orlesian Port Authority.
Ugh. Adam, deal with this.
I apologize on Liam's behalf. He is a very, very busy man. I'm Adam, the Harbour Master's assistant. I understand you're looking for Orlesian cargo. I have seen the crates. I can't remember where. Such a shame.
Get to the point.
The clink of gold coin often jogs my memory.
I'm not paying for this.
Then I am deeply sorry I could not be of more assistance. Good day.
Liam leaves his office at nightfall. We could sneak in after dark, take a look at his records.
Have you seen an elf about? Short, blonde hair, slightly.
How do you do that?
Do what, kitten?
You sort of swagger when you walk. I've been trying, but I trip over my own feet when I do it.
You just strut. It's not something you practice.
How do I learn it then?
It comes to you, usually at night. It's like a lover, or maybe a burglar. Either it ravishes you, or runs off with all your jewelry, and you have to run it down and stab it in the heart. And that metaphor got a bit away from me, didn't it?
I think it did, but it was certainly exciting.
Why do I think a fucked up sitcom of these three as a family would be one of the funniest things to ever exist? It would almost rival the frickin' story that me, Justin, Jacob, and Ellen were making, the Seven Deadly Sins one.
This is yours, if I'm not mistaken.
You found it? By the void, I didn't think... Thank you.
I still like the story we did because it was just so fucking hilarious. I wish we had finished it, but yeah. Yeah, we do, don't we, Justin? And yeah, I can agree with that there, Tuba. Reminds me a lot of that too. I'm sorry, I read that, Tuba, and the first thing that popped in my head was, blood for the blood god!
You remind me of Harin Pyvelvarik, only younger and shorter, and not as serious.
So, it's a close resemblance then.
Well, he tells stories, and you tell stories. Although none of his begin, no shit, there I was.
I'll have to give him some better stories then.
Blood mages have infiltrated your ranks. They've been implanting your recruits with demons.
Sweet blood of Andraste.
Demons? Did you say something about the recruits and demons?
I didn't want to tell you, Masha. They were horrible. Those mages see the rest of us as ants to be crushed. They won't stop until they've destroyed the Chantry and the Templars forever.
Tirane was crazy. Magic didn't make her that way.
True, not every mage gives in to temptation, but none are ever free of it. At any time, any mage could become a monster, from the lowest apprentice to the most seasoned enchanters. Mages cannot be treated like people. They are not like you and me.
Surely that's a little harsh.
They are weapons. They have the power to light a city on fire in a fit of pique.
There's fault on both sides. We must find a way to live in peace.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps mages need better education as to why the Chantry functions as it does. Perhaps they would not go against the will of Andraste herself. I will look into it. For now, Karen, unless it is proven you are free of demons, I must strip you of your commission immediately.
No, you can't really think that. Karen's fine. He's safe.
Please, sir. I tried to resist. I never took anything they offered. I need this position, or my sister can't eat. I've been training for 5 years.
We conducted tests on Karen. He's not possessed. He can stay in the Order.
I hesitate to ask what methods you used that you are so certain. Still, you have done much for us by stopping these.
The thing is, Jutsu, it's not just him. It's pretty much just the huge majority of the Templars themselves and the Chantry that see this.
Thank you, Sarah. Again. But without a full knighthood, Karen's pay is so small. I do not know if I can reward you as you deserve.
I will handle that, miss. You have done the Order a great service. We will not forget it.
Yeah, sadly, that's just the context of the series, of the game itself there. Jutsu is mages versus Templars. Which side will you stand on? Sort of thing.
Enemies everywhere. I'll deal with it.
in the pie.
Watch your step! That should do it.
Everyone, we're about to be attacked.
Now you fall! Trap! All set. I don't like the looks of this.
Shit.
Ooh, the Black Hand. A blend of 27 toxic plant essences with a healthy dollop of cobra venom for that extra kick. That poison will kill a man in 2 breaths. Can I have it?
Follow my lead!
It's too much!
To be fair, Tuba.
Remind me never to get on our beds.
Everything here is cold. Hard stone. I wish I'd worn shoes with soles now.
To be fair, Tuba, giving you... Yeah? But just, yeah, no. Giving you a bottle of that shit, Tuba, you would abuse it. You'd abuse it as much as you, if you could abuse Fenris's abilities.
I'll let you run your fingers through it if you want.
Your
there
chest
it is.
hair. My fingers. Oh, Varric, stop. You're making me quiver.
You know you want to.
Oh, I do. I can't resist you. No woman can.
I know. It's a terrible burden.
That is the one conversation I love between the two of them.
You're smuggling poison. I thought you were trying to change your ways.
I got the stuff from a legitimate supplier, and I'm going to sell it through legitimate channels. It's all legitimate.
It's poison. It kills people.
I just sell it. I'm not responsible for what people do with it.
I know.
So, where is it?
Do you know where Alton Woodrow's warehouse is?
Merchant Woodrow's place. I know it. Thanks for this, friend. You've more than earned your reward. I'm gonna get my goods. You come back once I'm set up, I'll give you a discount.
Yes, that probably would be what Meryl would say.
I removed another bunch of lowlifes. Good news. We like a calm city to play in. Enjoy. Another time, friend talk. Many of them, hopefully.
There's one conversation between Varric and Meryl, though, I want to hear because it's so fucking wholesome.
The Ferelden, eh? Athenril said you might help me. Some raider captains are having secret meetings at night in Lowtown. The job's simple. Break up the meeting and kill every one of the bastards.
Just tell me where they are.
All the details are in this letter. If you manage to eavesdrop on the meeting before you kill them, there'll be extra in it for you. I'll be here.
So, that quest is unique to a file imported from Origins. If you played Awakening and you saved the city of Amaranthine, you get this quest. Whereas you get a different quest if you let it be destroyed.
I lost 2 of my men for damned wheat.
If it flies, Amaranth.
Get ready!
Intruders!
If we kill them, we get their stuff!
Now you fall!
Beat you in my sleep!
Out of range! You're in front now! Need to get closer! Now we can relax.
Sword.
The raiders are dead.
You've done Ferelden and Amaranthine a great service.
Slow day.
Yep, I didn't do the special thing, but whatever.
No. Maybe. Yes.
You know, Ravana, you promised me you'd tell me how you're shipwrecked.
I was drunk. I thought the reefs around the Wounded Coast were made of candy.
Oh, come on.
And a demon told me to do it. It bet me 60 sovereigns and a bottle of port. You're not the only one here who can bullshit, you know?
Be careful!
Yeah, Darkspawn. There's some stragglers that do leave the deep roads and attack frickin' travelers and shit like that. Or, you know, abduct women to create brood mothers.
Why is it nobody ever seems happy to see us?
I don't know why, Barry. I don't know why.
One less to worry about.
Better luck in the next one.
Go down! No more!
When's the fighting start?
Let's finish this! Go down! I've got what you need right here. That's enough.
Well, that and demons, humanity. Some do, others don't. Like, shrieks use bladed appendages. Broodmothers use tentacles, stuff like that. But, and you know, ogres use their brute strength, whereas genlocks and Hurlocks use actual weaponry, albeit far more primitive and shit like that. I'm gonna try to get a couple more quotes. They don't feel like talking. Alright. Might as well get this quest as well.
Insist if you must, but Viscount Dumas will see no one. If you've news of Seamus, I will relay it to him.
Fine. Tell Dumas my scouts have tracked the boy and his Canary captor to the Wounded Coast. I'm taking a full company after them, and when I return, I expect him to make a show of the reward.
So many to deal with one Kunari seems excessive.
He may be Tal the Shoth. The Winters leave nothing to chance. Get out of my bloody way!
Yes, what is it?
Looks like I'm not the only one who saw the bounty posting.
Apparently so, and I am regretting it. As I told the others, Viscount Dumas' son, Seamus, is missing. We suspect he was taken by a Kunari. If you would like to try your hand at securing his safe return, feel free. I have certainly granted no exclusivity to the Winters and their violent approach.
The boy will be home soon enough.
Declare it if you like, but the reward goes to whomever brings him back safe. A discussion you are welcome to have with the Winters, should you encounter them, on the Wounded Coast.
Please keep it quiet, sir. The Viscount.
The guard will throw you out if you keep that.
So you freed a group of slaves?
Would-be slaves. They weren't slaves yet.
Still, you did the right thing. Many would turn a blind eye.
Don't read too much into it, all right? It just seemed a good idea at the time.
Here comes another great evil of the Dragon Age series. Human stupidity and human greed.
And the world's rid of one more Canary. Easier than I expected. Call the men back. We've got an appointment with the Viscount. Isn't that right, Seamus?
Ashad,
You killed him. You Vashedan bitch.
That one of their words. See, that's why you need to be dragged home. You're playing too nice with those things. I'll wager you've gone even further than that. Haven't you, brat?
Sounds like he doesn't want to go with you.
Competition? Well, you're too late. The Winters, I, have already claimed him.
Sirrah, if I must go back, so be it. But I will not see these murderers rewarded.
Spoiled shit.
Yes, it is.
I'll cut out your tongue and charge extra for bringing you back quiet. And as for you, I could do with some entertainment while we wait for the others. To arms!
You think you're going to make it out of this alive, but here's the thing. It was right from the start, bitch.
Dead and good riddance, but she said she was waiting for more. A lot more.
We're not giving you up. Strip the camp, and we'll ready a fitting welcome. Looks like a fight! Be ready! Need to get closer! There! There!
Damn it.
Oh, Andraste. I've never seen so many corpses. So much blood.
We'll get through this. Hold on a little longer. There may be more coming.
I'll cut you open! Stay 2 steps back.
How about you? Get back! It's too far!
I'm getting out of the well!
Now you fall!
Running! Aim for the front! Aim for the front!
Ashard never lied. Never coddled. You are worth his time, or you are not. They are not the brutes others claim they are. Take me to my father, and I will try again to make him see.
We'll leave soon enough,
I am at your whim.
Shut up.
I am ready to leave. And you have coin to collect, I'm sure.
Let's go, Seamus. Your father will be waiting in the keep.
Then take me to him. Father.
My son. I thought I'd lost you.
Enough, Father.
Allow me to present one Sarah Hawke, Your Excellency. She fulfilled the bounty.
You have my gratitude. I hope you encountered no great difficulties on my son's behalf.
There were complications, but I was privileged to keep your son from harm.
I was told the Winters had involved themselves. Was there no way to avoid an incident?
They murdered my friend. Where is the concern for that?
It was my understanding you were captured alone. Foolishly traipsing about the coast as you do.
I was not captured. I was with a shard. The Kunari. They are not monsters to be feared. If you would just try to understand, others would see as well.
Better that you were thought abducted than to have their influence suspected in my own family. Benign or not, it's too much.
Forgive me, this is a private concern of yours.
Your actions are appreciated. The Seneschal will see you out.
However, I think the biggest display of human stupidity / human greed in Dragon Age is in Origins with Loghain MacTier. See, as you know, the man just refused to understand the times were changing.
Take what I like. That's what I say.
This is yours, if I'm not mistaken.
This was free of its handler. Well, you're a lucky one. Thank you.
Alone in the dark. And that's how we like it.
What were you before you were a pirate?
I had a husband. He didn't beat me. That's about the best I can say about it.
So you left him?
He was murdered by my lover. It was all very Antivan.
Oh. I don't think I'd like to live in Antiva.
Alright. I was gonna ask, do you want to just play till 5? Yeah. I'm trying to complete Act 1 in the stream.
Alright.
But I still got quite a bit of quests to do.
Alright, I'm gonna mess in the group chat that start time's 5. Alright.
Alright.
I guess you've been with a lot of men.
Men,
Oh, this is...
women,
Here it is.
elves. A dwarf in drag once, but I don't recommend that.
Oh.
Oh, you're blushing. Why? How many lovers have you had?
I never...
You're a virgin. Hawk, you've been holding out on the poor girl. Get her a night at the Blooming Rose. On me.
That's, very generous.
I'm a giver.
Just give her another the blooming rose on me.
Yes.
I was like, I'm pretty sure almost like most girls would not want to have their first time at a brothel.
Probably not.
Although truthfully, I can't really speak for most girls for obvious reasons.
Well, yeah. But now we've got the epic rivalry itself. Aveline the battering ram versus fucking Isabella. Their hatred is legendary.
What, they don't like each other?
No, not at all.
Let me guess, Isabel keeps saying shit like, you should find yourself a new man, get yourself laid again.
No.
I don't hope so. Cheer you shit like that.
No, she just makes it her life's mission to fuck with Aveline.
Because she's so serious?
Yes. And because, Aveline's a guard. Isabella's a pirate.
Yeah. And Isabel's also basically like, why so serious?
In a sense, yes.
You are a bitch.
Does. Could you get me some ice in my cup, please? Be over there.
Thank you, Steph. I'm gonna go get me some drinking for a second though, but I'll be back again.
What?
I'm going through Jevon's
Also,
neglected
I know I say this every time.
Some involve
It's
you,
fucking
and
hot
defense
outside.
department.
By whom?
Michael, make it cooler.
I don't know. They're old, poorly
What do you think I can fucking do?
You should be on your best behavior.
Thank you for getting rid of them.
I didn't.
No. Yeah, obviously he thinks that, definitely. Oh, that might help if I was not here.
I enjoy a man with markings like that.
You've enjoyed many, I suspect.
Where I come from, they're called tattoos. Sailors get them all the time.
Not made of lyrium, I'd imagine.
Not a one. And the pictures are different. Usually breasts.
I suppose a pair of lyrium breasts tattooed onto my chest would make things better.
That's me. I'm a helper.
Thank you.
What was that conversation?
She liked a man with markings. Because, tattoos. And they were talking about the... And, with Fenris sarcastically saying that the fucking lyrium breasts tattoo on the chest would make everything better.
Nobody follows the law.
This might take longer than I'm anticipating, but I'm hoping I can beat Act 1. If I can at least get the mansion, that's fine. But, I need to start Act 2 for that. Alright, time to deal with the shady motherfucker.
So the entire city.
There was one earlier that Jutsu pointed out. That man seems shady.
Yeah, I know. I was watching.
Yeah. I'm dealing with that
AKA
fucker.
the magistrate, who was like, I want you to go do with this person I condemned to a life sentence. My first thought was, there's going to be some guy who's actually innocent, but he was still condemned, and you'd have that choice of let the law take its course, or take things into your own hands, or some shit like that. AKA let him go, or bring him back to the law.
I would like to say you're right, but...
Well, you don't get a choice.
Oh, you got a choice, but it's kind of different than what you're thinking.
I've been sent for the man you've cornered here in the ruins.
Ah, so you're the reinforcements the magistrate promised. The man you're looking for, he's holed up in the ruins. Though I doubt he's still in one piece.
That bastard's to be brought in alive after all he's done? Just because it isn't you and your pretty little shemlin children he's after.
Please, calm down and tell me what happened.
The man you're after, he targets elves. He dragged my daughter into those ruins and killed her! I want him dead! My girl, Leah, she wasn't his first victim. Over the years, he's taken dozens of our children, and not once has he paid for his crimes.
I'll tear his throat out myself.
Thank you, Sarah. You have no idea what this means.
You couldn't turn to the guards.
For all my damn coin, I'm still only an elf to these shemlin. There'll be no justice for my girl in the courts of Kirkwall.
This murderer cannot be allowed to walk free.
Then that bastard will finally get what he deserves. Thank you.
Not wise, stranger. You try to take justice into your own hands, the magistrate will have your head.
Only if it's reported.
I must do what is right.
I'll deal with it.
Giant enemy spotted.
Yes.
Get ready!
There!
I'll deal with this.
The last of them.
Your choice is basically give him up to the courts or kill him.
Yes.
What are you gonna do?
Seeing as I brought Aveline and Fenris, I think you can understand. Yeah.
Let's have a thought on this.
Justice. There must be justice.
I thought she would stay within the law.
Yeah, there's a difference between the law and letting a murderer walk free. Me, obviously.
That's
doesn't.
enough! Well done, everyone.
Yeah, obviously.
Hey, Jamie.
On your guard! Go down!
You're about to see Fenris's magic trick very soon.
I like how that's the time that Jamie joins. Just who has no bitches? Immediately you. That's when Jamie decides to join.
Yes.
Be careful!
They could sense it.
This is going badly.
I have to get closer!
Come on!
Good job. That's the end of Act 1.
You hit
I have, but there's still main quests I have to do. But, you know, there's quite a few quests I still got to fucking do. Yeah, I died a while ago.
There's this thing called healing before you get
Yeah, as soon as I realized I should heal, I was already on the ground.
I mean, I think I've noticed, like, you, at least that one time I saw it, you were at, like, literally 1 health before you decided, I need to heal.
Yeah.
You should do it when you get to, like, 25%.
That required a brain that functioned correctly. And besides, I like to kill things.
Also, fuck off, Jutsu.
Who are you? Please, can you get me out of here? I just want to go home.
Leah? Your father told us you were dead.
My father? Is he safe? Kelder said that he'd hurt my family if I didn't come with him.
I don't see any injuries. Are you all right?
It's a trap, isn't it?
No.
He hit me, told me I was nothing. I begged him to stop hurting me. I didn't
This is
think
very
he would,
suspicious.
but out of nowhere, he pushed me away and just started crying. Don't you see? He didn't mean to hurt me. He told me.
Bullshit.
There are demons. They make him do these horrible things.
What kind of demons? What did they look like?
I don't know what they look like. I didn't actually see any of them. But Kelder told me to run, to get away so they couldn't make him hurt me anymore. Please don't kill him. It's not his fault.
She is a child and does not understand. Her pity is admirable, but misplaced.
Kelder is dangerous, Leah. If he fights back, I can't promise he won't get hurt.
He won't fight you, I promise.
Bullshit.
Run to the entrance. You'll find your father there.
Watch your step! Get ready!
Damn it.
There!
Doug, help. There's like so many on the mini map. Like, oh, I need help. Doggo, help. Wait.
Make her take you!
Alright, you ready to see the fearsome criminal?
I knew my father would eventually send someone. I was hoping the beasts down here would get to me first.
You wanted those creatures to kill you. Why?
It's what I deserve. I should be torn apart, forgotten down here, not protected by my father.
Infinite loading glitch. the stream did. So.
I don't know if it auto-saved here.
I don't know either.
I want to die. Please auto-save at that moment.
He's laughing.
I don't like the looks
I know
of
he
this.
is. Yeah. I already did.
One less to worry about. The order will rule.
Let us see.
I knew my father would eventually send someone. I was hoping the beasts down here would get to me first.
The magistrate sent me. I've never even met your father.
He didn't tell you, did he? The magistrate is my father.
Da,
He's
da,
tried so
da.
hard to keep me, and what I've done, hidden away.
Not hard enough, so it seems.
Yeah, it wasn't a vicious criminal we were after. We were going to get the magistrate's son. Because he's a mage.
The magistrate is supposed to protect the people of the city. And that includes the elves.
Father is a good man. He tried to help, to stop me. But he can't. No one can. That elf girl, she had no right to be so beautiful, so perfect. The demons said she needed to be taught a lesson, like all the others. The Circle was supposed to help me, but they lied. They said there were no demons, that I was mad. This isn't my fault.
It's obvious that you're not well. You need help.
No, I'm not mad. It's the demons.
Coward. Doesn't even have the balls to own up to his own depravity.
I can't stop. I've tried so many times. Please, you have to kill me. There's no other way.
He sees the truth of it. Allow me to grant his wish, if you will not.
Any last words before he kills you, Kelda?
It's just a magic trick.
Tell my father. I'm sorry.
That is shit. Yeah, much like the other bitch earlier on. Yeah. Insane.
You saved her. My little girl. I didn't dare hope. Did you find that monster? Is he dead?
He won't harm Leah or anyone else. Ever again.
I didn't believe an elf could ever get justice in Kirkwall. I speak for all of us when I say that we are in your debt, Sirrah.
I feel just as bad for those knife ears as the next man. But ignoring the magistrate's direct orders, that's madness.
Keep in mind, I have the future guard captain in the party right now. So that guy probably no longer has a job.
Thing was what?
That one dude who said it was a bad idea to go against the magistrate's wishes. Well, he's a guardsman. Aveline's going to be guard captain. So I'm pretty sure he no longer has his job.
This ground is cursed. Only wretched or ignorant souls would linger here.
Yes. I found a meme that reminds me of you and J&A, Vijitsu. Sending it to the Nomad chat now.
I agree. I concur.
Crazy? I was crazy.
God damn it, Jacob! Come here, you're getting bitch slapped.
It's a common joke / meme thing that we're referencing.
You had to deal with the thing on the screen?
There's a foul wind coming from that cavern. I smell death.
Oh, look at them. They're like kittens. They want to
One more is vanquished. Rest and be grateful.
Who's messaging? Yeah, that doesn't really answer shit. Yes.
You kill an ancient dragon, right?
Not in this act. You're kidding yourself while I'm fighting one in this act. Mostly because I physically can't.
That's enough!
It stood a chance, right? It stood a chance, right?
Totally.
One dragonling versus the entire fucking party of melee users.
You hit like my friend! Go down! How about you? You go through me before anyone else. If we kill them, we get their stuff.
Tuba's still here. Because once I get into the deep roads, a little ways in the deep roads, we get the famous sandals scene for this game.
Praise and trusty you came along. Them dragons would have sniffed me out for certain.
Slow down. Tell me what happened here.
I'll tell you what I can, but be a friend and keep your voice down. There's another dragon close by.
I know how this happened. I know there's survivors.
You should get out of here.
Don't have to tell me twice. You should leave too. But don't go that way. There's this huge dragon.
Another dragon. And larger. Not a threat we should leave behind.
Alright, the mature dragon. Keep the halfling bard away from it. What? Yeah, I don't know how to do that.
Move our bodies.
Now I'm sad no one heard my joke. Mature dragon. Keep the halfling bard away from it.
Hey, it's not a black dragon.
I don't think it mattered what kind of dragon it was. It still killed the halfling bard.
Yes.
I've heard about the Circle of Magi outside of the Imperium, but I've never been in one. This seems more like a prison. I wonder if it's more effective than the Circle I know.
How is the Imperial Circle of Magi different?
Once upon a time, it was as it is here. The Chantry watched the Magisters closely for any signs of corruption or weakness. Then it changed. The Magisters were permitted to watch over their own, and Templars kept only to enforce the law. What happened next was inevitable. The Magisters rule again, as powerful as they ever were.
What the Circle does here is better than the alternative.
An alternative I am very familiar with. Freedom is a noble ideal, but I see no oppression here. I see fear and danger. But enough. I'm sure we came here for a reason.
That's the thing that is oppression, though.
You've brought back everything on the list. I'll get to work immediately. And of course, here is the reward I promised.
Did you add anything new to the store?
What was it that he was wanting?
Pure iron bark, dragon fang, and a spider silk gland.
Alright. Slap.
Buy with some shit before I go to the deep roads. Or at least try to remember.
Probably smart.
I have told the Knight Commander of your service. She commends your quick thinking and has agreed to keep the lad Karen around for observation.
The Templars provide a necessary service.
That's a surprisingly unpopular viewpoint.
Yet a sensible one.
It used to be that Templars were welcomed wherever they went, for defending people from dark magics. Now the townsfolk are as likely to slam their doors as offer us a bed. The image of the poor, chained apprentice is a powerful one, and one the mages are more than willing to exploit.
Gee, I wonder why. Like, all things considered, I wonder why.
So this relic you mentioned losing...
You have pretty eyes.
I have pretty eyes.
You elves have such pretty eyes. Even the men. It makes me want to pluck them out and wear them as a
distract from
necklace.
the conversation about the relic.
I wouldn't suggest trying.
Oh, I would never try. Not without reason, of course.
Forget I said anything.
About this relic you lost, you have pretty eyes. Excuse me?
Pretty much, yes.
The Viscount must be terribly busy. I've been waiting most of
Not much room in the barracks, but there's nowhere I'd rather be.
think I found something of yours. I didn't expect to see this again. Thank you. Truly.
The Viscount must be terribly busy. I've been waiting most of the day.
Do men find you intimidating? What about Wesley? Did he?
Isabella.
What? Too soon?
Too soon, too personal, too... everything coming from you.
Oh, sore spot.
If you don't shut up, I'll give you a sore spot.
I told you. They do not like each other.
I solved your problem.
So, what happened? One of the miners told me you rescued him from dragons. I cuffed him for lying.
Well, he wasn't. Go there and see the corpses for yourself.
But I thought they're extinct. I believe you. You made them extinct again? If it is safe, the miners can return to work.
I got all the dragons. Should be safe enough for now.
Let us discuss your payment. You have been a great help. Since you did so much more than I was expecting, how about we work together? I am offering a 50-50 share in the mine. You will make us both rich if you can keep your countrymen safe.
That sounds good to me.
So, to our first order of business. We replace the lost workers. I will hire new hands. Plenty of desperate Fereldans out there, but it will take some time. I need you to convince the surviving miners to return. They are holed up in Lowtown. Tell them the Bone Pit is safe again.
I'll see what I can do.
You have such pretty hair. What a lovely color.
Other children used to laugh at me for having ginger hair.
Really?
There it is.
Oh, I bet you were cute. Did you have pigtails?
Sometimes.
How precious. Little Aveline running around the village with her flaming orange pigtails streaming behind her. And little boys all scattering and screaming for mercy as she approached.
Shut up, whore.
Hey, it's the one that rescued me from them dragons. A fellow Ferelden, no less. Oh, eyes on her face, you lush.
1,000 thanks for saving Jansen's worthless hide.
Worthless, am I? My farm supplied eggplant to half of the South Reach.
Yeah? My eggplant supplied half the bastards in South Reach.
Yeah, it really is toxic between Aveline and Isabella.
Oh, you're a real hero. Now what brings you here?
I killed the dragons. It's safe to return to work.
What if there's more dragons later? Or something worse like, bigger dragons?
I go back to the missus without this job. She'll rip me apart sure as any dragon.
What can we do? That bastard Hubert is the only one willing to hire us.
I own half the mine now. I'll keep it safe.
Really? Oh, be nice to work for one of our own. If you don't give us a fair shake, who would? Back to work, boys.
He really
I'm
does.
happy to take more of Hubert's coin.
Homework checks.
Yes.
I can hear it.
Yes.
What's the other point over there?
One what now?
I was just saying, what's that tornado symbol there? One that's glowing.
Add more physical damage. When he uses that attack, it does more.
Bloody guard. Think they can stop me, do they?
Yeah, have you never really used the tactics in these games?
No. My mantra is hit it really hard until it dies.
In the first game, I used the tactics a bit.
I tried to. I couldn't figure it out. I fucked it up, so I couldn't really use frickin' Morgan anymore because I tried to make her a medic. I failed horrendously. So I just switched over to Wynn, whose tactics is already aimed towards being a medic.
Yeah. I mean, I'm able to set the things up basically just because it's... I mainly just do basic shit like, alright, if you're surrounded, use these attacks. If this thing happens, do this basic thing. If someone's below this amount of health, heal them if they have a healing spell. If you're below 25% HP, use a poultice. That basic shit. And if you're worried about fucking up someone's tactics, I can just take a picture.
Dare show your face to me again. If you know what's good for you, you'll leave my city and never come.
Who's that?
The shitty dude?
Well, he doesn't think you killed the person?
What?
He doesn't like that you killed the person?
No, he doesn't like that his son died. How rude! Yeah, I know, I need better tactics, but at the same time, I prefer hitting things really hard.
Maybe after the stream I can help you look at your tactics, see if there's anything you want added I can help you.
After the stream, we're D&Ding, are we not?
Yeah. I'm just saying, at some point, either after D&D or during, shit like that.
Basically, yes.
Alright, I have a plan. If you say hit it really hard, I swear to God, I will kick you in the dick. We hit it really hard. Together.
Here, miss. Word is you're looking for help. And paying well.
I need someone native to the dark places beneath Lowtown. If you claim as much, yes, I will pay.
I am. Let's just step into this alley and me and my fellows can have a look at the money on offer.
She has chosen poorly.
It does appear she could use some help, especially now.
Well, thank you for your timely intervention. I am out of my element.
A foolish risk in Lowtown.
I had to come here to get the type of person I need. Someone of bloody skill, but also integrity. Perhaps the kind who might leap to someone's defense. I have a charge who needs passage from the city. If you are willing and capable, meet me at my safe house nearby.
You make a lot of assumptions. It almost got you killed already.
All the more reason to end this quickly. You must need coin. Everyone here does. Varnell!
I don't like this woman.
Not
trust
so
me, you
helpless,
won't.
I see.
I hope you will come. This matter only grows more urgent with time.
I sense the sarcasm from here. But thank you.
And people say you can't put sarcasm in text.
No. This is a different quest.
Need to get closer. One less to worry about.
Yeah. Yes. Yes, I do.
Go down. That's enough.
Yes, it comes from the same place of we've been friends for long enough that I can sense when you're being sarcastic. And then there's Tuba, who doesn't really know
Demons,
how to sense sarcasm.
Watch your step. Now you fall. Well?
No. But I can still sense it sometimes.
Done. Go down! Is everyone all right?
Definitely.
Need a hand? Why, yes. Yes, I do.
A severed hand, a ring, and a pile of bones. Emmerich will want to see this. And I should bring the ring to Ghislaine. It might belong to Ninette.
So yeah, basically there's a quest. Dude's wife's missing. Everyone hates the dude. As it turns out, the dude's wife was murdered. She did. God fucking damn.
I think he's being genuine.
Sure he is.
So why is the gallows the local meeting place? Hey man, you wanna go hang out by the fucking nooses? Oh yeah, definitely, bro.
Because this is Templar HQ, and this is where the mages are taken. This is the circle.
You might want to see this. This was left in the foundry you mentioned in your notes. I was also attacked by shades.
These are human bones. Then there is no chance of finding Meren alive, or any of the others.
I saw someone leaving the scene, but they got away. I'm sorry.
It was more than I accomplished.
My people have been slow to react, but this needs official support.
I will bring this to the city guard immediately. It should be enough to convince them the disappearances are worth investigating.
And you never get the official support.
Kinda. I gotta give this fucker his voice ring.
This ring is all I have to return to you. I'm sorry.
Oh. Ninette's wedding ring. Yes. Look at the engraving. Forever faithful, forever yours. Oh. Written in happier times. Where did you find it?
Just know that she will not return.
Oh. It's better this way. Our marriage has been in shambles for more than a decade. I'll send the ring to her family.
Did she die, or did she
Yes.
just run away?
It will appease them. Thank you for all your help, Sarah. Make her what you want.
You off soon? Who knows? Drinks of the hangman. Absolutely. See you there.
What you find, boy? I found disappointment.
Maybe. You have a lot of stuff on you. Misty putting all the unique stuff away and then you're gonna sell the basic shit.
Yeah. Please give me a good conversation to end this with.
Daisy, for my sake, please quit cutting through the alleys in
here it is.
Lowtown alone at night.
Nothing ever happens. I'm perfectly safe, Varric.
Yes, I know. And that nothing is costing me a fortune.
You get it?
He's paying people off to not.
Not just that, he's also shooting people.
Oh, you got a lot of money.
I know. Yeah, I know. Wrap it up.
Saves.
Yeah, because I also count autosaves. Anyway, I guess I'll talk to you guys next time. Bye.